Hello, friends. Welcome, welcome. Serp, GG's on the first. I hope that you got some more sleep and are feeling better. And yes, indeed, there is now a Mika Kronk on Twitch again. It's been a while since Mika Kronk has been on here. But for certain reasons, it is back as one of the animated emotes. I just realized I actually have quite a lot of animated emotes. I could have done away with like maybe the copy of because like I have both spelling and counting, and I probably don't need both of them. Counting is my biggest one, but I figured I'd keep them. I do see some use for the spelling one. So for the moment, we can't panic. That's the trade-off. We're not panicking as people and viewers. What else? Today I am a little more rested. Honestly, by the time I ended sleep, okay, so not that rested, because I was about to say when I ended sleep yesterday. No, I mean to say when I ended stream yesterday, I was like very loopy. I was like so sleepy. I have to admit, like it wasn't like as if I got like the most amount of sleep last night, but like I got sleep now, so I'm like, as I say that, I yawn. I'm a little more rested. And I also come with boba. I have an Earl Grey milk tea, which tastes something akin to an iced Earl Grey tea latte, honestly. Like you can tell the like Earl Grey taste is there. Pixel, you are right in front of my chat again. I cannot see who's talking. Please. Come on. Come here. I can't see what's happening in chat. Please. Please. That's your food. Go get your food. Okay. Zia, hello. You have to go to the post office. Why live? Zia, if you go to the post office quickly, maybe you'll be able to catch most of the stream, I'm sure. Wistful, hello. BP marathon continues. Okay, Wistful. Look at this. Okay. I have decided. I need to take tomorrow off. This is not actually like a like, oh ha ha ha, I will try to take it off. No, I need to take it off tomorrow. I have previous plans. And I've moved some plans from today to tomorrow so that I can like free up today for blueprints. So then I was like, well, if I have to take tomorrow off, I might as well stream today. It made sense, okay? It made sense in my head. It all mathed out. Somehow everything added up, friends. It was fine. I have justified it to myself. That's all that matters, right? The dedication. Okay, yeah, like I have to admit I am slightly obsessed. Like I don't know what it is about this game, but it's like catnip to me, okay? I think it's the combination of like the runs, the doling out of information in bits and pieces, the revisiting, the note taking, the watching things come together, the like it's just I love it so much. This game was made for you. I'm really enjoying myself, okay? Like of course I get mad at the game. It's not like I don't. There's certain things where I was like, oh, I wish this wasn't like RNG based because then yada yada. But honestly, the game somehow works with it. Like I cannot explain it, but it does. But I hope you're doing well, Wistful. How's your weekend going? What have you been up to? This is playing blueprints is getting in the way of me reading. What a what a lovely statement. Yes, I've been reading a story over the past few days, and like the sheer amount of blueprints has actually made it like has cut into significantly into my reading time. It is unfortunate. Wrapping up life, loose ends, and fitting in your stream. I see. Hope that the wrapping up of loose ends is going well, Wistful. Oh, friends, I don't even know. Like the problem is, like in some ways, it's so easy to continue playing blueprints, and now I'm like thinking, of course, because I'm thinking a little ahead. I'm like, what do I play after this? Like, I think, like, part of me, like, coming from Outer Wilds to Blueprints kind of wants, like, another puzzle game I could sink myself into. But honestly, I feel like as if I need to take a break. I think I need an action game after this. Of course, who knows when after this will be. It might be, like, a month from now. I don't know. But yeah, so I was like starting to like figure out, I was like, what do I have that would like fit the bill of like a next stream like after this. And so it's like it has to be action, I think is what I have decided. I could play that really cute, okay, so it's still a little puzzle, but like I could play that cute like the bomb caterpillar game, because it's bomb and it's caterpillar. But other than that, I have like, is it so bad to have this many games and not have a specific one to play? I have too many games, and like it is a little daunting to figure out what I want to sink time into, but like I would like to think that it's not going to be as obsessive as this, And like we'll call this like my 1 week of blueprints, okay? Like it will have to have a break afterwards, so it'll be fine, I guess. S, hello. S, how are you today? Have you planned out more of your garden plot? I'm just already like I'm talking about the future when I'm no longer like absolutely obsessed with this game, trying to figure out what to play next. If you have any suggestions, do let me know. Maybe I should try to figure out if, inspired by recent math shenanigans, I should finally play my first Metroid. I could play a nice little Dread. No, Pixel. Nope. You're not going here. Pixel, I can't see half of chat now. Please. Come here. I can't see half of chat. Come on. Also, my keyboard get plugged in. You've planned a little, but it is hot as bubbles out there. Hot as bubbles is a great saying. And I will be able to go take measurements and make diagrams and build fencing starting tomorrow. Nice. Oh wait, build fencing even. What type of fencing? How large is this plot, S? Maybe I should have asked that. Like, here, come here. Come on. You can come snuggle. Here. Oh. Come on. Yes? Yeah, you can lay here. Lay here. There's such a little, like... A cute little brat. Adorable little cat. You are. A little attention-seeking little cat. Plot is gonna need a new fence and gate. It's been split from a larger plot into one of 3. It's in the middle of the city. Okay, yeah. I see. Welcome in, Fedge. Have fun with the walk through the castle today. Thank you. I am very certain I will. I am definitely having a lot of fun. Hi. Cutie. Yeah? Okay. I hope you're doing well, Fedge. We're just doing, yes, our regular pre. Friends, this is not boding well for my, ability to play this game today on all cylinders as I continue to yawn through it. Maybe, okay, don't hold me to this later, but maybe we can do a shorter day today. Because at some point, I will need lunch. I had breakfast today, so maybe in like a few hours, I will have lunch. And then, who knows? Like a good 4 or 5 hours, maybe. We're not doing 9 hours anymore. Okay? I have decreed it so. No, no problem. Post summary from last stream. Yeah, last stream was very long. Just put it that way. Oh. It hasn't even been that long ago. It's only been like 12 hours or so. A little like over 13 hours since last stream. Like the end of last stream, which is like not actually a lot of time, now that I think about it. Oh. Press F to drought, Fizz. I also find that very funny. F to drought. But of course, don't drought SS garden plot, okay? We will leave SS garden plot untouched. But I hope you're doing well, Fizz. Yeah, I know I don't have a good track record with this whole I need a break from stream day type thing, and then every single day, like clockwork, I'm like, but what if we blueprints today? What if we played a little more blueprints? The problem is this game keeps feeding me little bits and pieces, which is making me want to continue playing it. It's like they designed it in this way or some shape or fashion or form, you know? Wait, did you actually mean doubt? Colette was saying the same thing, more blueprints and more blueprints. Yeah, I'm actually amazed that she managed to play Peak that other day. She is a lot more, she is a lot more controlled than I am. We'll put it that way. Pixel? No. Pixel. Nope. Pixel. Well, you know what? It's fine, I guess. Okay, can you not? Okay, you'd think that I was committing bloody murder to this cat. She is like ridiculously, ow. She's ridiculously whiny today. Hi, Pixel. What is it? Just because I won't let you sleep in between the keyboard and the monitor. Like, no. Yeah, Colette and I have been, like, tearing up the blueprints. Like, it's been... I'm sorry for everyone who's watching both of us and, like, trying to keep up. Because it's like... Yeah, we have so much overlap. In terms of times and stuff. Icar crime. Yeah, what about pixel crime? Yes, pixel crime. Has anyone ever thought of pixel crime? Pixel commits a lot of crimes. I need to tell you this. She's like full of crime. I love that that's like... I love that that's the statement that came out. Well, you don't have an emoji for that. Don't I? Do I not? I thought... No, do I have Pixel, please? No. Do I have... Okay, I have Pixel, please. Here, this one, use this one. Wow. Streamer against cat. You two have completely different playstyles and discovery order. Yeah, I am so looking forward to being able to watch Blueprint streams and seeing other people's like discoveries and how they do it and what they're like, oh my gosh, that would be so cool. Like, I can see ways that mine... I'm sorry, friends, this is starting to get into Blueprints talk, okay? Like, we're trying not to spoil anything here, but like, I will warn, we are getting into Blueprints talk. But like, I can see how some of the things I put together was like, because of the order that I got things, that helped me along. And I would be so interested in seeing other people's orders and all of that. Welcome in, Quillsoft. How are you? It is indeed Bloop Rinse time. Also, Blue Brin's time, which is, again, another different game that we've been playing and taking notes for. Flamingo, welcome in. You have still 2 hours left on last night's pod because someone decided to do a casual 9-hour stream. I don't know who that is, Flamingo. No idea. None. No. You should take it up with them. Wistful, what is that emote? Goodbye forever again. Yes, goodbye. I'm sorry. We keep talking. We keep getting sucked into the Blueprints talk. Like, I'm really trying not to spoil anything right now until I like log into game, but like, we need to chat. Yep, no crime was committed. Sorry, Flamingo. The bot has spoken. It has deemed it not a crime. Actually, you know what would be like horrendously funny? If I programmed one of the responses. Like I like, let's say I have like 20 responses there saying that it's not a crime, and I program one response saying that it is a crime. And at every given time when you roll the Mikar crime like roulette, you just like, you know, hoping for the one that corroborates that it is a crime. I should do that. I should do that. Sometimes I make myself laugh, okay? I gotta. Gamble for justice. And if Me Collector says it's a crime, then I will begrudgingly concede. And can it play the pixel scream? Did you guys hear the pixel scream? Did you hear her yowl when I took her away from the monitor? You sneezed so hard you hurt your back. Fizz, no. Oh no, Fizz. I'm so sorry to hear that. Is it feeling like have you rested it and is it feeling better after that, or do you think it'll take, you know, like some actual like sort of like stretching and light usage or what? That is unfortunate. I do know exactly how that feels though. Sometimes just getting up like hurts. Painful sneeze? Yeah. Painful sneeze. Oh. Sorry, she's just... Okay, I need you to all... I'm not sure if you can see. I'm not sure if you can see. This is very small. Okay, let's go into the takeover. See. You see that cat there? Sorry, you... Do not worry about how messy that area is. But do you see that cat just laying there? Just like... Just watching me? It's like, I have no care in the world. I'm just gonna lay here. We were attempting stretching, but it still hurts. Okay. I do hope that, yeah, with the rest and the continued, you know, attempts, that it can feel better. Zeldakins, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Okay, so I did a tiny bit of like cleanup, but not as much as I did yesterday. But like I did move a few things around in my notes. So I think I want to start talking about it. So I am going to log in, friends. We are going to start. Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on. Okay. We're starting day 36, friends. Okay. Maybe, like, I know Colette has the day in her title. Do you think that'll help? Do you think people want to know what day it is? Heating pad is your friend. Yes. That sounds like the job for a heating pad. Let's continue though. I'm gonna have the biggest game hangover after this. You know, like that feeling where you like read a particularly good book and then suddenly your life has changed. Like you are a different person from when you first read that book to when you finished reading that book, and you don't know how to go on with your life when there is like words put together in such a beautiful way that has affected you so much. It's gonna be like that, except for games, you know. Also, friends, I need to tell you, we are so freaking rich. Like, I know there's so many things you can buy that is like more expensive than 31 coins, okay? But like getting an allowance amount of 31 coins is actually really good. Okay, yesterday, so to talk about yesterday, we decided we wanted to, or at least I decided and then kind of forgot, that I need to revisit rooms. I really need to revisit them with like an eye for detail, or like, you know, maybe there's like other clues that I haven't seen. Like we took the magnifying glass and we had it and we went to the mail room and we realized that there was like something else in like one of the memos. Um, you know, like we think we solved the paintings, but maybe they have a deeper meaning. Maybe like, because the letter in the freezer says that there is like, now I'm suspicious of any painting. The letter in the freezer says that there's like multiple meanings to that. We know what the paintings say. Also, yesterday, friends, we were so tired that we forgot we had the sanctum key, and then we like we didn't. Oh, hey, look in the bottom underneath Gemstone Cavern. Do you see that? The sigil there? That's Arinda Aries' sigil. So this is saying, I think this is the thing. It like by looking at this page, you can see what things somebody has done. Because you can see the permanent editions, you can see their allowance, you can see their stars, you can see what day it is, you can see how many red notes they have, and now you can see sigils. I didn't realize that. That is so neat, actually. You can see the mantle that they chose, or like the chess thing that they chose, which at some point I will change. At the moment, I still want the armory. I do want to keep trying to, especially now that my allowance is so large, I want to keep trying to slash the gem costs from things if I can. If I can. I'm assuming maybe you can buy them so many times before they switch or something. What do we want today? We still want a power hammer. Like our big like all everything in the world for my power hammer, okay? Like I want this power hammer so badly. Trading post? I want either a trading post or a shrine. We've only gotten 2 blessings so far. I want to see other blessings. So, how much have we offered so far? Let's look at this. Shrine. We've offered 3, 4, and 5 coins. Okay? Let's offer a higher number then. 10? 10. Wait, what? Wait, what? So blessing duration is not affected. Offered 10 coins. Oh, what we should do is we should re-offer a coin amount that we've done before to see if we can get the same blessing. Okay, we'll do that later. General lasts for 3 days. And then general is after you draft a red room, if you have at least, okay, what? Oh my gosh, this is so precise. If you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. I feel like that's too precise for me to do. Like, I don't normally do that many red rooms. Like, come on, friends. Like, what if... Okay, I don't mind. Like, I think, like, any of this is, like... It's information, right? It's information. And that's what we're striving for. We're striving for information. And also a power hammer. Just give me a power hammer. My gosh. Is it so much to ask that you give me a power hammer? I also really want to know how to get into the catacomb. I feel like that's the next area we should get into. The catacomb. We're doing our nookie. Are doing our nookie. That came out wrong. Oh yeah, my terrace. Thank you. My beloved terrace, by the way. We hallway it, even though I really want that storeroom. Okay. The lamp. This painting. We've examined this note. We can't interact with any of these books. We know that there's a rook here. We can't interact with these books, this chair, this book, this lamp. It's a coat rack. This thing, which is... What is this thing? Is that like a radiator? Jukebox? No clue. Okay. Ooh, a cloister already. A dining room. A little low for a dining room. You wouldn't happen to have, like, a shovel for me, would you? Okay, let's start the day log. So day 36. Day 36. December 12th, Saturday. Big spots in Cloister. Oh, okay. Security would be good, but we'll get a gem. Okay, anything in here that I haven't seen? Books that I can't interact with. A massive clock. Chess piece. More clocks. Swans. Swans are an iconography that I believe is somewhat related to Orinda Aries, potentially. Why do the clocks have this, like... I saw that in another clock. You're not a suspicious wall, are you? That's the other thing we should look for, is suspicious walls. But when we finally get a power hammer again, we can, like... Ooh, okay. Either one of these is actually good. Let's get the Geist, because it is a dead end already, so it's fine, like, that we get this. Sailboat. Anchor. Basketball. Yeah, this note. I think this is their friend, like, Lowry or something? Something like that. Okay. Ooh, okay, so I said I wanted the security. I think we're gonna do it. The 3 gems is very tempting. So. Ooh, okay. So security has a lock the secure door. Is this where they were saying delete it? I'm just gonna, like, wait. I need to compare this to the picture I got yesterday. Okay? This would have been underground in the safe house that we just got to. There was a picture that says delete it. Okay, so comparing. Yeah. The picture was of the archive? That's the archive one. Because it's this bank of monitors. This bank of monitors matches. Oh, that's the gallery. Okay, yeah, that's the nook. That should be the archive. There's a... Okay, what it says deleted A. That is the archive. There's a ladder there. Is there something on that shelf? Okay, we should check it out. Okay, Saw went into security room and the bank of monitors matches our picture from the safe house. The one that was marked with a red A and the note delete it is a shot of the archives. So let's do let's do an action to check the shelf by the metal ladder in the archives. Okay. Okay, one fruit, probably in the spare terrace. Okay. So here's the thing we can do. We can try and get a lab later on and then get the laboratory, yeah, so that we can run experiments and then use that to okay, here's the thing. My current thought, and I think it has been, like, as far as I can tell from my experiments, this is the way it's gone. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. But every time my experiments trigger, the radiation levels go up. Potentially concerning, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we're okay. So I think in order to get it to 12 sieverts, microsieverts, we need to trigger an experiment like maybe 3 or 4 times. So I want to try that out. But if I connect, it might have to be better on a day where I actually have the shelter already. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect to the lab. Next time I should ask the cost of the shelter, or of the security, honestly. Let's run an experiment. I do want letters to the mailroom, okay? Jacob Horse has been acquired now. Homeward, picture in general, Colette Cord. Jacob Horse. What? Jacob Horse? What is a Jacob Horse? Is this a reference I'm supposed to get? I'm pretty sure I should. But congratulations on getting Jacob Horse. Okay, this is the best one. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, it's gonna be... Oh, but if we can get the archive, friends, if we can get the archive and draft archive floor plans, do you know how much, like, I want the gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die selected randomly, but I also really want the mail in the mailroom, friends. Oh, Drawfee! Okay. Nice. Congratulations, Zia. Oh, I'm so... Okay. 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die is so good. I also really want mail. This is the worst. Okay. I think I'm going to do the mail. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, if we can get gems, this is a really good thing. If we can get an archive and continue drafting the archive floor plans, then this is really good. We do want the archive today. So you know what? We're going to take a chance that whenever we draft an archive floor plan, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Unless, okay, wait. But the problem is, we might not want to draft an archive floor plan. We might want to get the... No, you know what? I'm going to do this. And then I'm guessing, because I've already connected to that, you will not allow me to connect to the shelter, because it'll only one. Yep, you can't. I had to check, friends. Jadoob! Hello, hello. You still don't have Bob Bob? No, Flamingo! Oh no. That is sad. There is a key card. Okay. Key card door in security. Room rando, let's go. Yeah. Okay, now my keycard system. I want to do... Okay. Let's do you to low. Change offline mode to unlocked for the moment. All right. It's 2. Oyster. The bedroom, the pantry. But my commissary, friends. My commissary. I could get my emotional support sledgehammer. See? My emotional support sledgehammer. Magnifying glass is honestly a good one, too. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Did I forget anything in here? Did I miss anything? Is this mean anything? This is the Rigi blocks. Okay. All right. My spare terrace, I think, has probably my fruit. Thus. All right, so. This would brick me. It does give me gems, though. My pantry, my coat check. I think we're going to do pantry. Okay, let's remember we said we were going to look a little more closely. Offie, except you're missing an E. A timer, I can't do anything with you, right? Hands. A grater. A rolling pin. Can't open any of these cabinets, can I? A grinder. Paper towel. I can't go up ladders, can I? No. E. Twitch being Twitch, you were in 2 different DJ streams long enough to get 2 gift subs, and you got the message from Twitch, but no emote. Yeah, that is frustrating. Especially since you got the message. Like, my rumpus room! I really want this rumpus room. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, friends. We're gonna get my rumpus room. Okay. Look carefully. Checkers, backgammon. Wall-mounted fish. There doesn't seem to be any sus walls here. Tea. Another gramophone type thing, except this one's a portable one. This one must be a jukebox, right? My bishop. Radio. Clock in the shape of the sun. Couch. My great Alzara. Did you see when Colette missed a wall lever? I didn't see it, but I heard, like, Deadly mentioned. Is it because, like, Deadly had, like, said that there was, like, a clip that Colette had rewatched that showed that it was, like that had, clued her into a lever? Which lever was it? I'm sure it's not a... I hope it's not a spoiler for me. I would think that it's not a spoiler for me. Okay, this I also need to archive at some point. Okay, I really need to make sure I don't get well, after this rumpus room, I have redraws, so I'm sure I could go up and north. Okay. Okay, Great Alzara, everyone, are we ready? I need to get to the correct room so I can take notes on Alzara. Rumpus room. Wrong. 22. Rumpus room. Okay. Inserted coin 4th time. And we're gonna be ready with notes, friends. The Great Hall one. She didn't check a wall. Oh no. I haven't found the Great Hall lever, by the way. I know it's in there because I have a note that says it's in there. But I've never been able to open all the doors in the Great Hall yet. Not yet. So I don't know which one it is, but I know it's in there because I have a note that tells me it's in there. Uh-huh. So, fine. We ready, friends? Does it count as spoilers? No. No, that's fine. I don't mind. That was fine. Okay. Great Alzara. Let's get the volume a tiny bit higher, because I know people have said before that they can't hear Alzara. And we need to share the goodness of Alzara with all of you all. I hope it's not too loud. If it's too loud, please adjust down. But, like, I'm gonna try to... Okay.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great...
Can you hear that?
Alzara.
I hope you can hear this.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Okay.
The image is becoming clear.
Huh?
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, so a moment. Just volume thing again. Okay, it's quiet but audible. Okay. I'm glad they have subtitles, but I am so sorry how faint that is. Okay, so pattering steps of children running through forest, laughter in the courtyard, an old man sitting in an older chair with a painting behind him. It looked like the bottom of painting had a person striding a seat that is old. Then there's like it cut to the picture. It cut to the foyer and the bust of a Baron Sinclair beside Jari, I think. We saw the drawing room drawing of Herbert in a chair. Saw the attic painting of a woman in a chair, all the same chair. Start looking at chairs? Okay. As usual, Alzara, you are very confusing. Okay, let's take a closer look at the drawing room drawing when we get that later. Ooh, my laboratory, which does require a gem, but I don't have one. It's gotta be the West Wing Hall. I need gems, friends. It delivers. This box is not blue. False. One of these must be true. Every statement with the word blue is false. Paradox. You have blue. The black box and the blue box are empty. If you're true, you're a paradox. So you're also false. So this must be true. The black box and the blue box are empty, are true. So the white has the gems. Does that make sense? If this is false, the black box and the blue box are empty, then that makes this true. Every statement with the word blue is false. All these statements have the word blue in them. So you cannot be true. So you have to be false. This box is not blue is a factually false statement. So the white has the gems. Okay. Look around the parlor a bit. We have this Lowry. Okay. Painting of Herbert. Okay. The drawing room Okay, now the problem is I don't necessarily want the drawing room here. Like, the drawing room could be doing so much good in a different place. But I kind of want to see the drawing room. We'll do the drawing room. Okay. Which chair is this? Is it that chair? This is the backdrop of Alzara's this was what was shown. See this? The line here, the arrow? We saw that. We saw that in chair? In this chair. A fake fireplace? Is there anything else that I've missed here? You have a smaller step. Look. Did I never see that these all had strides? Have I been that? Yeah, okay, they all have... So it's stride length? Look. Same one. Stride length. You as well? Large stride length. Chair? Torty! Failure at taking the day off, but success at having fun. Okay, so Torty, I decided. First of all, welcome. Second of all, I do have to take tomorrow off because I have previous plans. So I've decided to stream today because I have to take tomorrow off. It made sense in my head, okay? We've looked at this already. How are you doing today, Torty? Your stride length. You have a longer stride length. There's something about that chair? Why did Alzara give me that? Like, maybe... There's a... No. No. Oh. There's a safe. What safe? What's the password? Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Fine. Alzara, thank you. Thank you, Alzara. Mad lad, you. You're not complaining. No. I know you're not. Taking a relaxing day. Spicy cat. Coral just got let out of kitty jail, your office, after a few days of observation following UTI. I hope that means that Coral is better. Do you know? We have never looked at that painting or at that like, yeah, the drawing in detail. We just assumed. Well. I guess Alzara knows what Alzara's talking about. Drawing studio safe. So, technically, we believe we know 7 safes. Office safe, the orchard gate, which is still a little iffy. Study safe, boudoir safe, time lock safe, drawing studio paper safe, which, again, maybe a little iffy, but we'll see. drawing studio safe. Oh, that's not confusing. Drafting studio, drawing studio. Maybe there's one in the studio. Um Now, here's the thing. The orchard gate is 1128 and we got this from the drawing of the tree with the heart on it that's 1128. Do we have anything that happened on a November 28th? It has a heart on it, so it's probably something like maybe the day that Simon and Clara married or something. Now, the other thing that makes me think of course, is that I've been focusing on years so far, but this is not a year, this is a day, like a specific date. Maybe I should be focusing on dates. What is a relevant date? You have a stride, a shorter stride. We saw that those arrows are also on clocks. Clock around here? Okay, but you don't have a... Remember we earlier we were like, "Oh, we saw these arrows on clocks." Could it be that? I go up to all of you and see if I can. Chances are, now that I've found this one, I'm gonna be like, "Oh, maybe all candelabra." No, no, it's probably just this one. Yep, it's probably just this one. Course it is. Let's see, what's a date that is associated with this place? She's looking feeling good. Back to her usual bossy self. Let's go. Something here. Like, there's some sort of clue. A date. Relevant. We had the pictures. We saw the bust in the foyer. We saw the picture from the attic. I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot of that picture from the attic. Just look at it. Or no, maybe I didn't. Maybe because it wasn't really one that I could check out. Maybe I didn't. It's my... the attic ones. Have anything for the attic? I must have, right? Was my attic? No, that was yesterday. Did I take any pictures from the attic? I don't think I did a picture. Yeah, so it's okay. Yeah, so Miss Mary. Okay, so we do have. Okay, we got like some from the attic, but it wasn't like the picture from the woman in the chair. Okay. Hmm. Could it be related like these? Could it be related to time? In that case, what would it be? Would it be like 11:05 is like when it's like... It is not that. Does it have anything to do with the width of your feet? Feet stride. Oh, okay. I need to make a note of this in the actual room. Here's my drawing room. Okay. Has a safe in it. Behind the drawing of a woman in a gown with a short arrow. For her stride, got safe or got revealed safe by pulling the left candlestick, left candlesticks, left left arm. I don't know, whatever that means. Home, now you nap. Let's go, Zia. Gigi's home. Also, let's play some music. All right, well, we found a 7th day, we believe. Great. Good for us. We love this. Okay. I don't want to do a kitchen right now. Let's just do a bedroom. Reminder that I want archives, by the way. Archives. Okay. Here left the West Wing. We'll do a corridor. Not the garage. Let's do the boudoir. This obviously also has a safe. And so far, my only clue... Okay, so remember when I said I was so focused on years? And I was like, so before all of this, I was like, can I get the year of this? But maybe it isn't the year. Maybe it's just that it's Christmas. Also, why is your left one without a... Now I'm just suspicious of all candelabras, by the way. Don't tell me it's December. Don't tell me it's December 25th. You're joking. This whole time! This whole time! So mad. I'm so mad! The boudoir save was December 25th, friends. My gosh. Okay. Opened safe. Using combination. 1225. The postcard shows that it is Christmas. I thought, okay. Or Also, there's a Holly Herbert. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for. Oh boy. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, wow. Okay, okay. All right, then. Okay, let's make notes. Drama. Yeah, yeah, drama. So, notable people. I think Daniel Jones is the father. Um, and wrote red letter 4. And then I have something about red letters, don't I? Red letter. I mean, that's the envelope, but oh well. We'll just keep it. Gosh, this game is going to like I was already not like hearing when we got to the credits, when we reached 49 when we reached room 46 and we got the voiceover of Mary reading aloud the Red Prince book that she had wanted to write. Like that was so I was already so emotional from that. And like the problem is I can't see this ending well. Like as much as I would love to think that our mother is still out there somewhere alive, I don't know if that's what we're going to find at the end of this. And I think that's the part that's breaking my heart. I know Herbert has hopes, supposedly, according to his letter. He has hopes, but I don't know how much of that was written in the event that maybe somebody would see it versus Like, does he know or not? I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm going to end this in heartbreak, friends. That's what I feel like. We got 2 red letters. Does this mean anything? Okay, I want the pool. But the chapel, can we get the general's blessing if we get, we have only three ranks that don't have reds. So I really want that pool. Okay, we want this pool. No. The pool has a security door. We do a red room and we can get the archive. Which goes to show, even when I'm like looking carefully, like I'm not sure if even with my careful look that I would have been able to see the candelabra lever. Like I feel like as if, oh come on, give me one little archive. Really? Really? This is what we wanted. Okay, well, we are going to... So there's a security door, or keycard door, whatever. And now we can start getting mail, hopefully. Okay, this is where it said delete it. Thing in here? Yeah, I'm missing something. This is the one, right? There's no other... There's nothing else that looks the same. I go up? Unless it was moved. Is this what it looked like? Let me look at my screenshot. Yeah, it's this in here. I must be missing something. Why would you say delete it? Like, maybe... Okay, so I know that they decided to stop getting footage. Maybe there was footage? Must be missing something. Sure. Great, thanks. Do we have any... Are we blocked? I think we're blocked. All of these are keycard doors. I don't have any more keys. Oh dear. I set the security to low. Why do you have so many keycard rooms? If I vote on the wrong side, it is. Maybe it's this? Maybe it's this that they're talking about? My boat is on the foundation side. Maybe it really is this. Friends, I think we're bricked. All for my mail. All for my mail that I wanted. So greedy. This makes me sad. My poor unused sledgehammer. But we all love getting fun mail, you're right. And we did make progress here. We opened a safe, we found another safe. Question mark? Alzara really, that means... I'm like going through, what else did Alzara tell us? So this led directly to us finding this safe. Something about death, an unlatched gate you did not open, a missing item you did not take from front hall. So that's the third one. The second one was mansion in ruins, the 8 red envelopes. Yeah, and then the first time was the boy on a coast searching for something. A black cat tied to a red flag. A door with a rogue moon, similar to necklace. This is a door that is always locked, but it has no key. Water. Okay. All right. Well, I guess... Got a magnifying glass, a sledgehammer. Let's go back to security. Cannot believe there's a safe in here. Oh my gosh. Okay. What day is... It must be about whichever... Okay, wait. I have a snip of those busts. The busts from the foyer. Right? Didn't I take those pictures somewhere? Maybe I didn't, and I just thought I did. That could be a thing, yes. Yeah, okay, well, I might have to draft the foyer again. I don't think I have a picture. I'm, like, looking through here, and I don't see anything, so... Too bad! I think we need to get back into the study. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. Imagine getting that without... Like, I needed that clue. Where else? Okay, we were trying to get back to security. Because I don't think there's keys in here. Not that I remember. Right? Nope. Isn't. Yeah, we've gotten everything. Delete it. On that thing? Is there anything on these tapes? A microwave. Yeah, this. Which again, we've seen this before. Yeah, Swan Song. Yeah, okay. Can't do anything to these, right? Nothing for you. Okay. All right. I want a key card. So sad I don't have a key card. Okay, I think this'll be it for today. Let's just call it. I want to yeah, I want to start another one. Go. Surely the next one will be better. One more, friends, one more. A mid-sized villa. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, this time I want a shelter, I think. A shelter or a tool shed. And fewer security doors. Do the birds mean anything? That's the one that we saw, like, cause when the Alzara was talking about like something taken, I think it was a bird. So is it like, are there bird baths that are important? We're now just grasping, friends. We're now grasping, okay? Oh, we should have gone down to the okay, last time we had steps. We should have gone down to the precipice and just checked out the chess room again. That's what we should have done. That's okay. I'm pretty sure all we'll find there is what I believe to be the case, which is that we have a wall there that a judicious application of my god, do I want to try the schoolhouse again? I'm so mad about this schoolhouse. I gotta. Fine. Okay, I keep like I don't want to go in because it uses my steps, but I don't think you're not gonna bring any. Fine, right? Yeah, okay. There was a weird top-down view of a rock earlier as well in the Eldaris thing, but I don't know how important that is. All right, we classrooming it up again, friends. We need gems, in other words, is what that means. We need gems. The library. The den. The library's good because we can get books, maybe if we can get the bookshop, but also I want many. Yeah. Maybe I should just stack up on all my gems first. If I do this and get the bookshop and buy a book, I'll brick. I feel like going out is the better thing in this case. The gems are in this box. Let's say this is true. Their gems are in a box next to this box makes this true as well. So this has to be false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay, nope. So this... Okay, so let's say this is not true. The gems are in this box is not true. The gems are in a box next to this box could still be true. And then the gems are in the blue box. Let's say this is not true, so then this is false. We still have one true statement, and it would make it this here. Okay? So let's go. So right now, black. Let's say the gems are in the blue box is correct. The gems are in the blue box. That would make this true. And that would make this true. That can't work. Let's say this is false. The gems are in a box next to this box. Let's say this is false. So one of these must be true. The gems in the blue box and the gems are in this box are both statements that in order for one to be true, both would have to be true. So no. So really, in essence, the gems are in a box next to this box is true. The gems are in this box is false. And the gems are in the blue box is false. So it's in black. Is good. We'd get our library. Maybe we should have gotten the Nook, actually. What are the chances I can get a book? Okay, here's the thing I wanted to do in the library. I wanted to take... No, I don't need a screenshot right now. I don't even have a magnifying glass. What are the chances I can get a bookshop? Bookshop, bookshop, bookshop! Oh no, wait, that'll spend one of my gems. But still, I want a bookshop. We don't get the bookshop. We do get a mailroom, though. We also get the classroom. But it doesn't do as much good by being here. I'm gonna go mailroom. Let's do some reading, friends. So day 36... Okay, day 37. Day 37 is Sunday, December 13th. So... Alright, so drafted mailroom. So sending myself a note to add mailroom to do for tomorrow. Okay. We've seen this one. Okay. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is. And for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering to you with these letters is unwanted. No, 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 keep sending these letters. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. I don't care. Like, it's just nice to have somebody sending you letters. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I am fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. And I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. Still have to find a 46 room. No, Randolph! I have found room 46! See? See? Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I've decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studio. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hid it, you should be able to find it in the observatory hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein? There was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio. Hopefully this will serve as the first illuminating step toward finding out why. Okay. Okay. Ooh, there's the Iraja. There's the Iraja. I want a magnifying glass. Wait. Hey, Simon, I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. These are actually a fairly new addition to the house that were designed by Kirk, Darren, and myself, and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I have found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of the senior staff. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal. And there's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. And in this shows the thing that we realized was that the lights above security card things show their rarity. If you're doing it in the dark, it actually helps a little. Simon, following up on the map I created outlining the steam-powered duct system, I thought it would be helpful to provide you with a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system that currently is only utilized outside the house in locations on the grounds. This is the flames. And this is a nuance one as well. I wonder if there are more. We now have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mail letters. Wonder if any of these would open. Okay, so from this, we need to go to the observatory and look in hidden lens compartment for the floor plan. Okay, that was good learning. I think we're ready for a classroom here. Anything on the desks? Like it's in items is what I'm looking. Okay, I don't want to do classroom, so it's gonna be boudoir. Is this gonna be like the shelter where I can get a gem? Yes, it is. So now the boudoir always comes with a gem, as well as these dice, which is good. I like that. The nook might be better here. Because I need keys. Alright, so... I don't like any of these. Commissary might be nice, but I don't think it's worth observatory. I want this observatory. It used to be that you had to reopen the safes every time. Oh my gosh, really? Oh my gosh, that would be so annoying. Oh, dead ends. Wait, I don't want dead ends. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that other one. Since I don't look at it, it doesn't happen, right? Where's the hidden lens compartment? Is it? I should lower this down. That's what I should do. Okay. How do I... It was very tedious. Would think so, yes. Welcome in, Caffeine, please. You remember that. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Okay, yeah. I can change. I can move this both ways. Okay. Okay, where's the... Okay. How do I get that? Wow, we're bad at this. Somebody in this house really loved circular stairs. And I kind of hate them for that. I think I need to move you one more. Nope, other way. Yeah, I think that's correct. Okay. By the way, for those who played the game, are you like fully done now? Like... It's this! A planetarium! If you call it a day in a planetarium, gain 2 stars. Yes? Wow. Alright, so. Found planetarium. Floor plan. In hidden lens compartment. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no, not at all! Really, Turkey? You're at a stage where you need to collect more info because your to-do list is very short. I see. You got all the Chivos, but there's still so much you can do. Oh, interesting, friends. Interesting. You think you have 9 trophies now. Nice. Okay, is it this one? Yeah. Okay. You don't have any other, like, yeah, I can't look at you if you're not pointing at the sky, which, you know, makes sense and all. Yeah, I don't want to do the dead end one. That one looks exactly like the dead end one, and I do not want that at all. 50% off is very good. Okay, so we were seduced by the promise of a floor plan. So we drafted this observatory. This brick says we can get up, can't we? If I have to brick this, I think I need to do a Geist bedroom. You're not done too. Your to-do list is big at the moment. Okay. All right. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know, like, there's still so much for me to do here. You kind of want to know all the lore stuff and check everything. Yeah, it's so good to put together, right? Like, seeing, like, there's just so many little things. There's so many, like, little tidbits and pieces that just are so good. Yeah, see, look. This is why I think that it's like, this is why I think, you see this arrow? This is why I think that the drawing studio combination is something to do about the length of the stride there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should wait for it to go on top of that. Oh, okay. So trunk in den. Yeah, I feel like that's a stretch because it's 8 dates. A classroom? Can we get all the way up from the terrace? I'm starting to doubt that. I'm starting to severely doubt that, friends. So 16 minus 5, 11 times 2, 22 divided by 11 is 2. 5 squared, 25 minus 5 is 20 times 5 is 100 divided by 5 is 20. 12 plus 18, that's 30. minus 20 is 10. 10 times 1 is 10 squared is 100 divided by 20 is 5. Maybe RNG will be nice to you, maybe. Slightly doubting it, honestly. I feel like the placement of my rooms today is not ideal for this classroom thing shenanigans that I'm trying to do here. North would be good. All right. Three gems, but unusual and dead end. There's no cost for this. I feel like... I don't know if I want to change that. Archives is also unusual. Pantry should be common. But I think I like that. I don't mind that it's common. Okay, maybe... So this is a hook, but I like the money, but it's not as important to us anymore. So I think we should make this standard and maybe make one of these standard. Archives is interesting because I don't think I want to make it standard. I think I want to keep it as unusual. So maybe the wine cellar. It's a dead end, friends. This is the problem with this. It's a dead end. But where's my conservatory? So it is day 37. Okay, we're gonna change wine cellar from unusual to standard. Keep archives at unusual. Change pantry from common to standard. Okay, so wine cellar. Oh. Standard. Pantry. Standard. Okay. And then that in the day notes as well. Day log. All right. Anything else in here? Lots of books. We already saw this one on the drafting locations. There is a dig spot here. Uh-oh, friends. Are we gonna... Oh my god. We don't have any more rerolls. That's it. Like, if this bricks us... We're bricked. We are bricked! Let's go back to the study. I did say I wanted to take a closer look at the study. Did I remember there's a safe in the study? Yes, yes I did. Okay. It's a date related to this place. D8. Date. Right? Date, that's what it says. Eight dates for 8 safes. Queen on date. Queen date. Could it be a date related to a famous, like, queen? The main things I'm thinking of are 8 dates crack 8 safes. So 8, like 0808. The other thing is we have that thing from the archives that says that there was a princess born December 9, 1924. Would that make any queen date? Is there any other notable, like, that's the only one I can think of. Otherwise, it would be... No. 1209 then? That's December 9. Not that. What is a date associated with this study? 44 letters. 8 and 8. 8844? Anything in here? 48. Let's say 48. No. This way? 8. Oh, wait. Let's say 5.9. I mean, if it's like, if we do it this way, then it's like 59878. But it's not a date, right? Which house is this? Or which room is this? Sorry. 8. Not this room. 44 letters. Hmm. Since he's the one to do it, it wouldn't make sense to like I know this is his study, right? Like, after the passing of the Baroness Oravay, okay, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. Do we know anything about Baroness Oravay? Date. The things I'm thinking of. Okay, the one that I don't think makes sense is date of death, because then how would he program that unless he knew? Like, I know that he knew that his time was running out, but I don't think he would have guessed like the exact day he was gonna die. Like, that seems a little morbid, okay? The other thing is that it's related to the 44 and 88. But that's not a date. That's the thing that's getting me. Okay, no. Wait, is that what I tried last time, or did I try 88, 48, 44? I think that's what I did. And then the only other thing is, yeah, 11. Okay, it's not that. Okay, I don't want to just sit here and try dates. There must be something. Maybe I have to go somewhere else. Something about this study. Like the Baroness Oravay. Like, is there any... 44 letters in the... Nothing behind here. We count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Crack 8 safes. Which implies to me that the red letters are all behind safes. So why did we not find a letter leading up to the orchard, or in the orchard? Unused pairings. G, T, D, R, N. That doesn't... It's crack 8 safes. I do not know. But we're gonna go... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the precipice. And look at the chest thing. You mean the Orchard Gate? Yes. So my current theory is that the Orchard Gate... I mean, of course, don't answer this. But my current theory is that the Orchard Gate is one of the 8 safes. Because it says counting small gates. Of course, if we find 2 more safes, we know that that is wrong. But for the moment, that's my current thought. So then, but in that vein, I would expect that then there'd be a red letter there. So either I missed something, or... So where are you from? See? Or that's not one of the safes, and I need to find other safes. Yeah, so I need to figure that out. I currently have 7 safes, maybe 6. We've already saw this. Maybe let's take another walk in all of our outside areas. Maybe we've missed something out here. But for the moment, let's get down to the precipice. I want to check out the chess room again, just because... I don't think I have... Like, I definitely don't have enough, right? Let's see. That's a rook. That's a bishop. We don't have, a king. Pretty sure. What's the king? Just the office, yeah. We don't have that. Look, this is the Orinda Aries chorus. Again, the black here. It's Orinda Aries. Orinda, baby. Okay. Okay. So I never screenshotted this, but I'd read it. Did I miss anything in here? Yeah, those are the south ones, I think. Look at those. I'm pretty sure we haven't gotten there. Yeah, this is the sus wall. This wall? This wall? Sus. Yeah, this has the realm book that it's ripped apart. And then this leads us back down. To the torch room. Here. Oh. Did I not use the upgrade disc? Okay. Sure. Work. But I got this upgrade disc before. Wait. Upgrade disc from torch room. Question mark? This one. Suspicious. Yeah, does it respawn? Maybe I didn't use it. Don't answer that. Yeah. Maybe I didn't use it. Now this leads, look at this. This leads to the catacombs. According to our map, that's where this leads to. And we don't have a key card, so, like... We have a sanctum key, friends. If you weren't here last time, what happened was... There is a sanctum key in the safe house that we got, and then amidst everything, forgot about. So we have to re-get it at some point. To my eternal chagrin. Okay? We're going to the Black Bridge Grotto to do this upgrade. It was very sad, friends. It was extremely sad, okay? Oh, so sad. Yeah, maybe what happened is I ran out. I could obviously check it again later on, but like... Yeah, this thing. Yeah, it looks like it'll be plugged in somewhere, which is here. I want to replace you. How do I replace you? A hallway? What can I do with you? +1 key. Oh, I like keys. Lock trunk, I'm not as, what do you call it? I'm not as taken by this. Now, the thing about this that's really good, either this one or this one. So we know we have a clock tower. And what the clock tower does is that it allows you to get 1 extra key the next day for every tomorrow room you have. So it's whether I want the fleeting one here. But the problem is you'd have to get a clock room. The clock room is not that common. I want the key. And I also want the extra hall. The hallway is good because it has 3 doors. That's why it's good. It's also common, right? Like if I go back and look at my hallway notes, hallway is a hallway is common, see? But I'm really tempted with this key. But it's especially as seen today, we have so many things that like so many ways to brick ourselves. We definitely maybe the wine cellar, because it's a dead end right now. It's a standard. Okay, at least it's not commonplace. Yeah, having another common that's 2 doors. If we get a hallway and then we draft another hallway the next day, like allowing us to have 2 hallways is really like the keys. Why do people make me have to make decisions? This is against the terms of my contract, okay? Um uh I'm always short keys. That's the problem. How common? Do I remember how common the clock tower is? No, I don't. But I think it's rare. We've only gotten it once. Twice, I mean. South, west. Hmm. Hard to make a decision, friends. Why do I have to decide things like this? I kind of like having another 3. Gives us more options. Wistful, yeah. We're gonna account. Should I phone a friend? Should I ask you all for your opinions, chat? Oh. I'm sure there's a way to make both of them work. Like, it is very interesting also to see what upgrades people will get for certain things, I'm sure. So we overthink. Can tell you what Colette shows? Sure. Tell me what Colette shows. You like trunk, but key can be clutch. Okay, yep. You like your choice for quite a while, but now you're starting to wish for a different one. Colette picked the tomorrow hallway. Okay. Zia, you got key. What about the rest of you? This is just a question for you can answer this. I am asking. You got key. You also got key, but trunk, you can get more things. But I'm never, like... Maybe if I get my emotional support sledgehammer. Like... Trunk, you got... Okay, so these are what you got. But what are your... Like, if you had to recommend one... So Caffeine recommends trunk from above, but do all of you what would you think of? The trunk is actually the one I didn't really think about because I was like, oh, like I have to spend a key or like, and I never spend keys on trunks. I basically don't spend keys on trunks as much as possible. So either I can like open them with a sledgehammer or I don't. So I think it also depends on playstyle, right? Like, key is always good. Trunk, you can gamble. Yeah. Yeah, I really like key. That's the problem. He is simply better than base. Yes. Tomorrow is amazing or horrible. He is a solid default. That makes a lot of sense, honestly, yes. He is a solid default because you'll always get one more key than if you even haven't. Oh. And with the propensity for some hallways to be locked, getting an extra key, especially since I've always complained about how I'm low on keys, right? And unless I go around with more sledgehammers, I can't make choices, friends. You shouldn't let me make choices. Yeah, a hammer. There you go. See? I want a hammer. My emotional support hammer. You did hilariously end a day with an absurd number of keys? Oh, lovely! I mean, I just like keys because I get so few of them. Actually, we have a locked trunk today. We could totally like go there and open it. With our key that we're not using. I think I'm gonna... See, the reason why I'm hesitating over, like, getting this, or at least, like, the reason why I'm hesitating, like, not just, like, getting key, which is my default, like, I think I want, is because I've gotten bricked a few times in the last few runs, where it would have been solved if I could get, like, more than dead ends. That's the reason why I'm, like, sort of like, ah, like, this would be nice. But the only thing I'm thinking about this is, like, this would take... Well, not really. Like, all your upgrades have matched yours so far? Let's go, Torty! Maybe we play similar ways, right? Maybe that's the thing. Because, like, upgrades are also dependent on how you, like, as a person, make decisions. I try not to spend so long thinking about them, but, like, this one's... Okay, we're getting a key. That's it. That's it. We're getting a key. I wanted a key, and that's what I got. Okay, so let's go to the hallway. Upgraded hallway to have a key. Let's go to the den. Maybe. Oh, the other one I wanted to try. Okay, wait a minute. Let me look at my logs for Black Bridge again, because there was something that I was thinking. Let me look at this. This was in the underground, right? No, outside. Outside. So the logs say... A new admin key was created on July 25th, 1987. What happened around July 25th, 1987? It was near the time that the heist happened, just a few months before the heist. I want to see the emails in the security, because I think something else happened around there. Oh, no, never mind. I got the date completely wrong. I thought that Kirk Darren would have had January 24th, February. Yeah, no. No, that's not it. No, I got that wrong. Any other mail? No, that's the shelter. So it said... Okay, wait. The one thing I want to try is Darren. I thought that it was closer, but I think he's been here longer, but he should... Shouldn't he have one? Because he's like the security, right? And there was one that was made that didn't match the length. What about if it did match the length? Wait. Wouldn't you show me, though? Like, if... Okay, so that's not it. I was sure I was on to something. But the dates didn't match, yeah. You got quest bedroom update and your allowance is just ridiculously high. Let's go. Upgrades are serious choices with long-lasting consequences. Fine to mull it over. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I would love... like, I can't even remember what the quest bedroom update was. What was it again? I like my reroll though, so like I'm fine with what I chose, but I can't remember what the quest update is. Oh, you're very helpful. Okay. All right. I think that is it for us. We didn't get anything else. Yeah. Your allowance 83. Oh no. Wow, that is really good. I know that I can, like, you know, I know that if I get my stars up, I can change it with my allowance. But at this moment, my allowance is actually outstripping my stars, okay? Um, so... Okay. Let me go back to my days log, see that I didn't forget anything else. Mail room for tomorrow. We did use the upgrade disc. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna call it a day. I also need a small break, friends. A short, brief break. So we're going to do... Oh, Architect's Cottage. We got 5 drafting rooms. Okay. Well, okay, I didn't mean to go quite there, but sure. Whoops. Mine is 170. Oh my god. $170 is a lot of allowance. Mine is just almost enough to buy a mace each time, which I want. Okay, wait, I said I was gonna take a break. Okay, friends, I'm gonna take a very short break, and then I will be right back. All right, I am back. Um, okay, water. I'm finished my my Earl Grey milk tea, or well, mostly finished it. This was good. I'll get this again. I think it tastes very good. Your breaks take about 30 seconds. Usually my breaks are like, go to the washroom or refill my water or maybe I should have gotten blueberries. And my washroom is like, 5 steps away. What do I want today? Perhaps shelter. Not absolutely important to get it though. A tool shed might be nice. I'm still wanting my power hammer. I don't know about the schoolhouse right now. I feel like as if I'm not getting the thing that I want. Oh, we can get another shrine. My current blessing isn't doing much. Let's go in here. I like the high roller blessing. Let's see. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you can take back gold. Shrine. Okay. Um if you get shrine before the blessing runs out, you can take back your gold. Oh my gosh! On Colette's breaks, you can make a fast meal. You can take back gold. Wait. Is there anything that's gonna happen to us for taking back gold? Don't answer that. We can try. we saw like a cursed, like we saw something on the checklist for the trophies, something about cursed, and we were like, I wonder how that happens. I had like a slight inkling that this might be the thing, but you know, Okay, so every time you say you are risk averse, I want you to remember this truth. But see, Flamingo, my thought is that this A leads to information, and B, I didn't think it would be like a permanent thing. So I'm still fine with this. You know, if at most I have 2 very bad days. But like, no, you're right. It does. You remember when you had the option of better not? Wait, have you not taken back donations yet, Torty? Okay. So, no, added note to the thing that I said, if you get shrine before blessings run out, you can take back your gold. However, if you do so, you will be cursed. Let's snip this. Cursed. Cursed. Absolutely not. You would never, and now you definitely will not. But it's a trophy. Is there a trophy for that? You sure I can't, like, redonate to you? Like, is there anything I can do to change your mind? Like, I was curious. You know, all the candles are out, by the way. I think they're not very happy with me, friends. Do you think this affects my, my chances of becoming a deity? Do you think? John, have we angered the gods? Totally not. Nope. This is normal. Don't mind what that says. Also, welcome in, John. And also, Jet, I welcome in. I forgot to say hi, though I did read the message. And it is true that there's a lot of greed happening here, but, you know. We don't bless cursed people, apparently. Look. Fine. It's fine. So, don't draft colored rooms. Got it. This is not fine. This is not fine, friends. Gonna lose a step. My hallway! But I get 2 rerolls. I could get the hallway because I have no keys to lose. My security, my den, yes, den. The box next to this box is false. So let's say this is true. That makes this false. A box next to this box is true. So let's say that, but if this is true, if this is false, then that means there is no box next to this box that is true, which is wrong because this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Okay, so let's say this is true. A box next to this box is true. If this is true, that can't be. So this is false. And that means the box next to this box is true. If this is false, then this is true. The box next to this box contains gems. So you contain gems. Okay? If this is false, Then that means there's no box that is true next to this, so that breaks this. There we go. Hmm. 2 keys. My drawing room. You want my drawing room. The safe of mine. Phone. Maybe it's the phone thing. No, it's a date. Right? 8 dates crack 8 safes. Could it be like who drew all of these? What date is related to them? Green room lose 1 gem? Lose 1 key. That's probably better. I could redraw these plans. However, losing a key right now is not the worst. I could... And in that case, this makes it open. Or I could just try and get blue ones. I'm torn between... Corridors always unlocked. The passageway is good. I do... If this is the worst that... If this is what we're doing today, where it's cursed, I kind of want to do the whole pump room, tunnel room, safe house, back thing again. So... Maybe I should get the passageway rather than redraw. Cost me 2 gems, but... Okay, now I'll have a key to lose, so let's hope we use it before we lose it. Observatory might be good. A nook? Power source. My mailbox! Yeah, let's do that. Brass compass and a sleeping mask. That's actually pretty good, because then if we draft bedrooms, we can make it up with the sleeping mask. I know there's keys there, but I want to... A shop, we lose a coin. That's not that bad, but I don't want to do that one because it's... Green rooms do not cost gem to draft, but then when I draft them, they'll cost me a gem, technically. It's not that bad. Do I want to rely on the fact that Den is open over there? Not really. I could always redraw. We'll do that. Ooh, this gives us a shovel. Okay. Should I pick up keys now? The problem with picking them up is that I can then lose them. See? If the game loves me, you know, after I have, you know, like, cursed myself, you will give me a power hammer out of all of this. Boiler room, commissary. I think the commissary makes more... don't mind losing that one. Oh, we can get more coins, maybe. Yeah, if we do this, unless the other thing I want to do is hold out hope for an armory. I feel like getting a metal detector is the play here. My emotional support sledgehammer. I'm not gonna buy gems yet. To lose them. My pantry, sure. Okay, a laboratory. Here. Okay. Next 3 times, every time you bypass or unlock a security door. My mail room! 2 or more gems drafting a room. I mean, if we have... We now have... Okay, so the thing is, 3 times you open and unlock trunk. When you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. How many gems are we gonna get today that we can spend 2 or more on them? We're gonna lose them drafting green rooms. No. Can't think that way. Unless we come across a bunch of trunks. You spend 2 or more gems drafting. Unlock or bypass a security door. We're not very high on gems today, but it seems to be the one that I end up with, but like trunks, we don't end up with too many trunks, honestly. Each time you draft a red room, you lose all of the above, which is very annoying. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Lock or bypass. Okay. You know what? We'll try this one. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk. A letter will be delivered to the mail. And we'll hope we'll come across some trunks. We don't, then we don't. Okay. Oh, you have a security door. Well, that's great. Maybe I should have thought about that before. Whatever I did. We could buy gems. Okay. I can't believe the game cursed me. Out of the blue with no provocation. So sad, really. The armory. The library, though. Maybe I shouldn't have spent all that money on the gems. Ooh, tunnel. Okay, but we're gonna lose a key for doing that. My observatory. Two items. Okay, what I want... Okay, but the thing is, I need money. That's the thing. Because, like, if I want to get the library and then I want to get a shop, which is the bookshop, then this needs to be open. The game will not save you from the consequences of your actions. Look. Look. It was just a little greed. They didn't need to be so hard on me. Getting a star might be nice, but it's not really that, like... You know what? I think this day's not going to end. Oh, hey! My key card! Okay, never mind. I take it all back. This means I really should have used the other thing for the... Oh, oh, yes, yes. Okay, in this case, we have literally not come across the trunk, but we have now met, like, two of our... Okay, you know what? That's annoying. We should have done the 2 gems. I was like, I don't have that many gems. A dove coat. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. I like that. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. It's actually still pretty good, too. Mount Holly Casino. Burb room. Yes, I am leaning heavily towards the dovecote. Yeah. Oh, this might be good, too, but I really want that dovecote. The game cursed you, and then you responded by also cursing yourself. Puppy room! Okay, we have 1 vote for Burb room, 1 vote for the puppy room, which is both by the same person. And Gomble room. Okay, never mind. Flamingo is just very excited about all the rooms. Actually, yeah, like, okay, I think I'm gonna go Dove. It's gonna be Dove. Okay. By the way, I forgot to mention earlier. I had mentioned this in the Discord, but guess what I have re-added to tier 1? That's right. Kronk. Oh. Let's see how many levers I can get to, though. So this is the drafting studio. Given choice between Dovecote, Kennel, Casino, chose Dovecote. Bronk is back. Yes, it is. Yeah, the Dovecote. Okay. This is A04 Dovecote. And this is a blueprint. Addition. Unusual. Okay. And then we also found planetarium, right? Yeah. So this is a tomorrow blueprint. Dead end. Edition. Oh, I also need to screenshot the other one. At some point, I will remember to screenshot things. Game room, planetarium. And dovecote. There we go. All right, let's go. This is the drafting studio, by the way. Okay, so yeah, a safe, just a tiny little safe. This is tomorrow's partition. For 14th. Or maybe I should just screen. This is December 14th. Wait, I am 38. Did I miscount again? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Why am I so bad at counting days? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like, isn't today Monday, December 14th? What am I? What? I'm so confused. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't today December? So confused. Just a second. Did I? I? Oh wait, is that saying that that's today's? Wait, maybe it's always said today, and then because I miscounted before, I thought that it would always say the tomorrows. Maybe that's what happened. Um. Hey. Yeah, I'm just very bad with counting, is really what it is. We should have picked the one for buying with greater than two gems to get my mail room. Ah, I want a trunk now. Now I want trunks. So I can open them. November 7th, day 1. Maybe it should be 11:07. Oh my gosh, next time we should try 11:07. Maybe. Maybe somebody has set this. That can't be it, right? Like, that seems... Who would set it, though? Oh, drawing room. I kept calling the drawing room drawing studio, and I'm like, that's very confusing. No, it's because it's a drawing room, and this is the drafting studio. What date? Which room is this? This is not this room, is it? It's not. Which room is that? Because I thought that it was the study. No, this is the study. This is the study safe. Okay, no. I was right. This is the study. Maybe this isn't. Maybe this is the clue that tells me how to open the study safe somehow? Question. No, don't answer that, of course, but like, what? Math is unpredictable. Yes, math is very unpredictable. Okay, do we lose our one key? This is honestly fine. Because we have a sleeping mask. There's the, there's a coin. Hallway isn't good for us. Tunnel isn't good for us, so you might as well do 3 gems in a wine cellar. God, we have so many gems now. Sure you don't have any locked trunks? Trunks? Anywhere? Trunks? Trunks? Any trunks in the chat? In the garbage, right? So this is the art. This is the directory. Okay. I wonder, one of these books you must be able to pull out. Trunks in here? Okay, let's go back up to the laboratory. You're never a trunker, sorry. Oh no. How can we remain friends, John? What's the objective? Okay, so the objective is we want to solve the greater mystery that we have only seen hints of. And the hints we've seen is that there's a lot of, like, you know, sort of political things happening around here. And there's our mother's disappearance, which we've never sort of, like, resolved. There's a lot of things that are happening here, actually. No, I don't want a dark room because I'm gonna lose everything. The only one that'll allow me. I could redraw. This is the flower one, and this is a key. The armory, lose a coin, but that's not bad. I could get a mace. That'll get me one more star tomorrow. Or I could get this torch. Do I have any use for a torch, I guess, is the other question. I don't think I do. I mean, we could just use our money instead of losing it, I guess. Maybe I don't buy it right now, though. Red room, would this allow me to get protection from my curse? I mean, at this point, we should try it out, actually. That's what we should do. We should try it out and see if it works. Yeah, I already have this written down. So it's a general mystery and not as simple as find this one room. Yeah, I think what happens is if you are perfectly satisfied, you can end at finding room 46. And that's still like, you know, an ending. But if you have been drawn into the mystery of it and want answers for things, then you can continue going. Ooh, a clock tower, but no, that's not gonna be a good one for us. Kitchen? Not gonna be a utility closet for sure. A kitchen gets us up, we only lose one coin, we're already down coins anyways, we can use it, we can do it. To figure out the real objective, maybe. Like again, I think that like 46 is fine. If that's where you want to stop. Like, that is a good stopping place. But if you want, you can definitely go further. Oh, come on. Is everything going to be locked after this? I'm going to be so mad. Oh! Hey, look at this. Excuse me. But this gets us steps. I want this planetarium mostly because I haven't gotten it before. We can call it a day here, actually. But I kind of want to try my red room thing. If I do my dining room here... I'll get the steps, and I can continue further? Potentially? Oh, the planetarium. I've never gotten it. We normally... So the way we've been playing, by the way... Also, I think I have conflicting audio here. The way we've been playing this game in general is new rooms are always good to get. Even if it breaks our run, I usually prefer to get new rooms. Way too many loose ends to stop there. That's fair. I mean, I would agree with your statement. I full-heartedly agree with your statement. We have so many gems. I've been wanting to get back to the foundation to do the safe house thing, but like... I want this planetarium. We're doing it. $50 new constellation spotted? Wait, okay, so North Star, yeah, twins, yada yada yada. Oh, okay. So we're on what right now? 28. Oh, it doesn't have 28. First appearance of both Diamondus Minor and Major. We need that the next time. Oh no, but we're skipping 29. If we end the day here, we're gonna skip 29. 7 different constellations and 40. Okay. New constellation spotted. Okay, let's get a planetarium. Okay. Notes. Okay, star schedule. One and 02. Okay. Need to start looking for sus walls, friends. It's just the water we can hear from the kitchen. Is that new constellation the one that... Let's go back to my screenshot of that one map that shows classroom. That shows a bunch of like stars. Okay. This is the one I'm talking about. Maybe if I count how many stars there are in this picture. Okay, my obsidian is not working. Good job. Where is it? This one. This one. Baba is hard and John is stuck. No, John! I was going to ask you how it was going. Oh no. So how many stars is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1980. 1, 2, 3. 87? Did I count that correct? Don't answer that. I'm sure I didn't, but it's fine. So roughly 87. Okay, so we have a ways to go. Okay, now the other thing. Yeah, planetarium. Anything else? Slowly spinning around. Okay, I think that's it. Baba is very fun. You think you're about 30 levels in? Let's go, John. Okay, so if we call it a day in here, gain 2. Gain 2 stars. Are we ready? Like, we don't really have places to go here. I think we do it. Let's do it. Welcome in, crystal ships. Thank you for the good luck. Have fun. Are you quoting this to-do list from somewhere else? Yes, I am. I am quoting this to-do list from To-Do. I was thinking of maybe just splitting it so that there's a to-do that's like already done stuff and then put the to-do like in this for sure. But it doesn't really matter to me. I can like check them off. It's only when I'm editing that I have to go here, but it has a handy dandy link, so I'm like, eh. So elegant. Thank you. I'm really trying to get like a hang of using like the like tags and everything. Day 39. So this is the upcoming day. December 15th. We have an ordinary villa, friends. That's what we have. We have an ordinary villa. We may have also cursed ourselves, but, you know, don't worry about it. It's fine. One more day for the curse. All right. If we get a shrine again, can we donate to uncurse ourselves? No, the curse is for 2 days, John. It said I'm cursed for 1 more day. Yeah. Unfortunate. All I did was take a little bit of money. Really? Truly unfortunate. Curses. Hey, I had to try, friends. New experiences, okay? I wanted either of these. This is pretty good. If we get a shelter, will we protect ourselves from the curse? Don't answer that. Maybe we should try. We'll try. Can you unbolt things? Yeah, so you have a low reading right now. 0.09. For each bedroom you draft after your second, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your dice to 2 is actually pretty powerful, but I want my mail rooms. Okay. So let's put that in our log. Drafted shelter. Does this protect us from cursed bedroom effects? Okay. Let's go. This is so much fun to figure out all of the little, like, things about this game. Watch, I'm gonna finish this game at, like, you know, day, like, 300 or something. Just, like, messing around, experimenting with things. It'll be fine. Oh, I want all of these. Okay. This sets us up well for our mailroom thing. Den is good because it leaves us open. We're gonna lose a key, but we don't have a key, so this is actually fine. A workshop? Yeah. Okay, a lever. This is good. Oh, it's an A. We have an A already in here? 35. A. So far we have had an NMSTRKIA. And that spell? I don't know. I only have a broken lever. Ooh, nice. Yes. West Wing hallway. See? See? Strats! I didn't pick up these keys until I drafted that hallway. Or I drafted that thing, because if I wanted a hallway, then I would lose it. Watch, I'm gonna get another hallway at the end of this. Bedroom's not bad. A laundry room allows us to actually get quite a bit of, like, stuff. We could get so many gems or keys for this amount of coins that we have. And we've never used it. I think we should, at some point, use this laundry room. Where's laundry room here? Shop. Yeah, so do I want, like, so I have a lot of coins. So either I can get so many keys, or I can get a ton of gems. I feel like keys is a really good one right now. Even though we're going to be using, like... Keys and coins cost 10, so that's 21. Then we'll end up with 3 coins and like 21 keys. Is that how the math works? I think we should do it at least once. Oh, okay. Well, we lose a coin for that. Fine. Anything else in here that I haven't seen? Yeah, that's dug up. All right, so gems and gems and keys. Coins with keys. Gems with coins. Let's try this one. We get so many keys. We have 20 keys, friends! Just try and stop me now! Watch, it's all going to be locked by gems. Like I said, I'm gonna have the best options and gems. The smart move would have been to get all the gems so that we can fulfill our experiment well, but we didn't do that because I wanted keys. Have a trunk. I do have a trunk there. Oh no, I can use this key. In this case, let's go back to the hallway for that one key that we're supposed to get. Boudoir. Gem. Green rooms do not cost. Gems to draft is actually pretty good. Security would not be bad. But this, okay, because we know the gems will, that the green rooms will now cost 1 gem to draft if we do this. Technically 1 gem. Drawing room is also good. I'll do drawing room right now. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The blue box is false. The white box is false. Okay. So if we say the white box is false, is true, then the blue box is also true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So in that case, if this is true, then the gems are in the white box. Now if we say the blue box is false is true, and the gems are in a box with a false statement, means that it's not. So the gems are in a box with a true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement is false. So they're in a box with a true statement. So either this one or this one. But can this be right? This one's, the white box is false, would be false. So this would be also a false statement. And that would make the gems in the white box. Okay. So once again, if this is false, this is true, then this is false, right? That's the logical. Gems are in a box. The false statement is false. This is true, and this is false, which makes gems here. If this is true, the gems are in a box with a false statement, then this becomes false. And this becomes true. So then, either way, the white box has the gems. Like I want the east hallway. I'm gonna do my one redraw. I'm not sure I wanted any of you, but it's fine too, I guess. Even if I get the library, though, I can't get the... I can't do a bookshop, because that completely bricks me. But it's fine. Look at Big Spender over here, opening all these trunks. I want... Okay, music room. Rotunda. We're gonna get the rotunda. I'd love the Chamber of Mirrors, but I don't have a way to get to the other side of it. Spare terrace? We can rotate floor plans, that's fine. I could get my items, but no, I think I'll spare terrace it. My poor gem. I want to redraw this. I'm not sure I really like this dark room here. I don't trust it. If I do my secret passage, what would I want at the end of it? We did want to try and see if we're going to be sheltered from the curse. And now would be a good time to do so, I guess. Like, shrine. So yeah, would we lose one step, key, diamond, and coin? I guess we can try. At the very least, we'll be sheltered from not seeing the floor plans. Nope, it doesn't shelter us from the effects of the curse. Good to know. say Sinka? Is everything Sinka? Ah, what a day to get a lockpick kit. I could get 2 rerolls. I think that's worth. I do need to make sure I don't spend too much steps doing things. Boiler room? I don't think we really need it for anything, but let's just activate it anyways. And remember. Oh, fine. The archives. The commissary. We don't have a lot of money here, but... I feel like the archives makes the most sense. Again, we just got hit with the red curse. Fine, I guess. Not fine, but, you know. Oh yeah, we're sheltered! I forgot about that. Hey look, Mom, more keys! I'm gonna redraw this. Oh, I don't like this either. Do I have 2 hallways? We do. Do you know how funny it would be to have 40 keys? I do have 2 hallways, right? Lovely. Oh yeah, I didn't do... Okay. I never screenshot... I screenshot some of this, but not all of it. YOLO? Yeah, exactly. YOLO. Okay. Okay, shelter. So we've triggered our experiment at least once. See, our radiation level is higher, 1.6 microsieverts. I don't want to lose another gem, so we're gonna redraw. I mean, I don't want to lose a lot of other things. Uh-oh, we might be bricking ourselves. Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay, well, that used up all of our redraws. Anybody need a locksmith? Hey, we got car keys. Okay, 16. 11, 14, 20, minus 2 is 18. 22 minus 12, 10, minus 7, 3 times 6 is 18. 20, 10, 30. 30 minus 18 is 12. 12 divided by 6 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Oh, well, now we get... Okay. We get a key card. That's great. Why won't it let me pick locks? I mean, I have enough keys, but, like, you should let me pick locks. Oh, no. Friends. Friends, we're bricked. Unless you can give me, like... No! So sad! I'm so sad. And I got a broken lever, by the way. My boat is still at the foundation. That's the problem. Can I get there? Don't answer this, but can I... Can I get there from... I can't, right? No, maybe I can get there. You know what? I don't have that many steps, but I can try it. I was pretty sure I couldn't get there from the other side, but you know what? We're gonna try. I really... Did I... I'm gonna run out of, It's Jover. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, no, wait. That would have given us the library already. Whoops. Okay, then from here, it's... Okay, either one. Parlor to den. It's fine. Why do people build round staircases? I will never understand. Yeah, I think last time I just didn't use it. Okay, that's fine. How do I open this? Maybe one of these torches I can just, like, push down, and then it'll have a lever? Yeah, because neither this nor that... Okay, wait, no, this one has a... Currently here. Yeah, because this only works if I can get to there, but the only way to get to there from here is if I could get to... There's 2 from here, so... 1, 2 here. And I don't think I can get to there. Because if I move this, I can't get out. If I use this, I can't get out. And if I use this, the way in is through that. Yeah. I don't think I can do this. Pretty sure I've tried this already. Yeah, there's no way from here. Yeah, see? Here. But if I do this, then I'd have to try and get back on here, which again is blocked by this silly cart that I need to blow up. Like, let me clamber over this, okay? Like, what is this? I've looked through this, right? Like, I don't have anything here. I know I have this one already. Yeah, I think it's done, friends. Time to try all these torches and see if I can move one of them to open up my catacomb. I have a feeling it's not gonna be that, but... You know, don't have anything to do right now. Friends, we had 37 keys. You know how good that is? Lovely 37 keys is. Oh, we don't even have a coat check. Sigh. All right, I think this is it. We're cursed. We're not cursed anymore the next day. So hopefully that helps us. Sad. Now here's the thing. I am getting a little hungry. Should I break for lunch? Is the main point. Lunch. Dinner? Mark? Ordinary villa. Sure. You can judge me for that, I guess. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Oh my god. Okay, maybe what I'll do is I will one more it. Yes. I know. I know. That's the like... yes. Hi, Pimpus. Yeah, one more, right? That has never hurt anybody. So day 40 now. For 16th. Where have you heard that before? Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, Pimpus. One more. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we're no longer cursed, friends. Amazing, isn't it? To no longer be cursed. Isn't that amazing? You cannot believe you're out, DJ. I feel like I've been trying the classroom for so long and it hasn't worked out, friends. Do I want to give it one more shot? The other thing is I can just start my day with a tool shed, you know? Schoolhouse has been so disappointing to us, friends. Especially if we're gonna keep trying to get to the foundation. Like, I'm gonna tool shed it. Ah, nice. I like this tool shed. It gives me my emotional support sledgehammer. Thank you. The tool shed likes me. So now I need a broken lever and a battery pack and a workshop. Just give that to me. And then next time I get it, I'm going to check this thing into a code check if I ever make it again. Oh my gosh. What does the hammer? So the hammer breaks locks on trunks. And like, yeah, basically shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. But if I modify it, it can help me break open suspicious walls. My code check. Nice. We're not doing that yet. A den. Parlor. Do want these keys. A workshop, yes. Okay. What do you have for me? You have my broken lever. Oh my gosh. H. H. Destroy the sus walls among us. I know, right? Ah. Security might be nice, honestly. Here's the... Ah, there it is. One wind-up key, yeah. And then we're gonna run some experiments. Set your steps to 40. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. We want that. So every bedroom you draft after your second. Oh, thank you for the follow. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. 2 bedrooms. Oh, wow. Okay. Good job. I know there's a key there. Oh, it's here. A coat check. We could also do the dark room here. I don't think it's going to be too bad here. My commissary. Do the dark room here. The gem here. Ooh. I don't want to lose any of these. Even though I could get 2 rare items, I don't want to lose any of these. This box is not empty. Let's say that's true. This box contains gems would have to be false. All statements that contain the word gem are false. Gems in blue text, though. Doesn't matter. Okay, wait a minute. So this contains the statement gems, but this contains the statement gems. So you're a paradoxical statement. But let's say that all statements that contain the word gems are false is true. Then you'd have to be false. You'd also be false. Then this is true. Let's say all gems statements that contain the words gems are false. If this is false, it's not all statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. Yeah, because you're a paradox state. Wait, but is it a paradox? So wait, if we say this is false, a false statement, all statements that contain the word gems are false. It's false. Then any one statement contains gems could be true. Both one statement that contains the word gems is true, and the other, and all statements that contain the word gems are true is would be against this one. This one's stumping me a little bit. Let's see here. Let's say this is false. If this is false, okay, let's start from the white one then. This box contains gems is true. That would make this false. And this false. If we say this is false, but this cannot be true. This can't be true because it's a paradox. True. But it has to be false. All statement contain the word gems are false. Why are you blue though? That's the problem. None of the others have been colored before. That's the problem. Before they weren't colored. If this is true, then this leads to white being the box that contains gems. And it works with all statements that contain the word gems are false, then be false. And this box is not empty would also be false. But if this is false, if this is false, then one of these statements is true. If this is true, then that can't work. So then this must be true. But I feel we can't. Fact that it's colored blue is getting me. The word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. This is true, this is false, this becomes a paradox. If this is false, then this is true and this is false. Or if this is false and this is true, paradox. Then it wouldn't be in here. I don't think I'm gonna get this one, friends. They are getting harder. This box contains gems. Okay. This is true. We're gonna get some music here. I can't do this with a... just listening to this clock tick over. You believe in me. Thank you. Thank you. The fact that it's blue. Why is it blue? The only way for this statement to make sense is if it was false. Which means one of the statements that contains gems is true. Which means this has to contain the gems. I'm not so sure about this. Okay. That took longer than I wanted it to. Solid, thank you. That was not a that one was not a shoehorn one. That was did I think of that correctly? And I'm not sure I did, but it worked. The black simply could not be true. That is very true. Drawing studio. Maybe there's something about a date this was drawn? Isn't there something about a date this was drawn? I thought I read something about that. Did I? Going through all my screenshots. So has the game made you more insane yet? I would say yes, Edda. I would say yes. No, it's been good. How are you? How are you today? Slowly your sanity will be drained. Get ready. Okay, by the way, Edda, we got our first curse earlier. Through no fault of my own, I assure you. Also, do you prefer Ed or Edsta? I am not sure, and I don't know if I've actually asked. You say something about a drawing. What is the curse? Oh, do you not know? If you oh, the curse that we got was the one where we because we got the shrine and we still had a blessing and we took back the money. Reading through the post-game secrets lore Steam thread after completing the game has convinced you that this is true. The people posting in there all had their sanity drained. Oh no. March of the Count is in black. I wonder if there's a notable count. Anything about a drawing when Herbert sat for a drawing. Maybe not. I think so. I don't see anything. There isn't, and I just dreamed it up. Thought I read something about him sitting for a drawing, and I was like, yep, that's not important. It's not. I think so. No, this is getting back down to no. Okay, probably not. Hello, Nora. We got a sigil. Yes, we did. You'll be lurking. All right, have good lurk. We did get a sigil, and then we got another sanctum key, and then we forgot to use it. It's great. It's wonderful. Thought. Okay, we can get a bedroom. We could get this, which is really good, but we could get a bedroom and try and get the chests later on. This is every bedroom after your second. Classic. Yeah, I was so tired. I was so tired. The office might be nice. Still haven't figured out. A kitchen? A Geist bedroom would give us 2 rerolls. And it counts as another bedroom for us. Okay, the problem with using this, I don't want to use the patio yet. We don't have It's not a bad one, but redraw this. I just realized something. Wait. Do you see the pattern on these chairs? The pattern on these chairs is the same as that Black Bridge microchip area. Is there something in here that's like, maybe it's just a popular, maybe I just don't know what the pattern is. Ah! Oh my gosh. Are you seeing stuff in your sleep? Yes. Yes, the answer to that is yes. Are there any suspicious walls here? Is there? What does it mean? Don't know. Don't know. Oh, I don't want to lose any of these. The nursery gets us a trunk. It will use up one of our... Get the observatory. I'll do my nursery while I can. Stars all around. Stars, stars. Okay. Suspicious platter of food that will just magically be the right temp at dinner time. Yeah, I know, right? It is suspicious, isn't it? Wait, I want this though. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting. Oh, that's interesting. It's not when you draft this, it's when you draw it while drafting. Oh, that is an interesting one. So the other thing you could do is you could keep it in your floor plan. But I want this. I want to see what's in it because I've never gotten it before. Oh, there's dig spots. Okay, we don't have a... Is there anything in any of these? Oh? Oh? September 1st, 1974? Ah, okay. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. So make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well. Though I do miss you terribly, unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made a decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. So Mary, if we say this is our Mary, our mother, her mother should be Clara Epson. Junie made it home safely. Junie is the person who delivered the letter? Do we know a Junie? Notable people. No, we don't know a Junie. Okay. Let's read the next one. So this is only 27 days later or so. Dearest mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically, it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. Oh! Junie made it home safely. Oh! After such a long flight, this is a bird. Junie is a bird. A pigeon? Okay. Though I know statistically, it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home, and please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends. So please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Okay? Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life? Suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, mayhem life, maybe. Mayhem? But no, that's not, there's no, why, okay. The small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and settling everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come. Share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. SD. SD. Okay, let's go to Dovecote. And then we found letters. All right. Screenshots at. Wait, I think I'm hearing some like cooing of doves here. Um Dovecote letters. Row 3. What does SD mean? S don't know. Anything else in here? Nothing looks too suspicious else. Okay, so there's like dig spots in here. Spots and dovecoats. All right. Hey, look, it's the attic. We don't get the attic often, and I want to take another closer look at that picture. So we're going to spend our gems. Worth. Friends, we get our power hammer. Oh, this makes me so happy. Oh my gosh, this makes me so happy. Oh, we get the secret garden key too. Oh my gosh. This one. This picture. That's the one that was in the Alzara's thing. This is a bishop. We have that this has a bishop, right? Yes, we do. A red wagon. It's the... We have a workshop. Okay, now we need to get to the foundation is the problem. Can we get to the foundation? Did I ever go to the entrance hall? Or the den? I did, right? I did, okay. I don't think I ever made it through the hallway, though. Oh, I did. Okay. So can I get up there? Find out. Oh my gosh, we're not bricked. Okay, now here's the thing. We should go to the workshop and build this contraption for ourselves. This one doesn't matter as much. We'll just do whichever. Oh, great. Thanks. If there's anything in there. All right. Dartboard beloved. 6. 3 minus 1 is 2 times 15. 30 divided by 3 is 10. No! I pressed the wrong one. 8. Why are you up there? So they say order of operations is always out. So then there would be 8 times 2 is 16 minus 13 is 3. Okay. 11 times 3 is 33 minus 13 is 20. So we got the furnace, so we're more likely to draft red rooms. I think it's fine. It's a bedroom. Anything in here? We got it. We got our foundation. What I wanted. This makes me so happy. What special keys do I have? Oh, the garden key. Oh, this makes me so happy, friends. You have 2 hallways. We do have 2 hallways, don't we? Oh, we can do a code check. Which means we could check our power hammer at some point. We could do a lab, which we have the laboratory already, so that doesn't really matter. You know what? Let's get some keys. We have so many trunks in the front hallway right now. I'm just saying. So this is the flowers. And this is the gems. Oh no, did we not have enough? Wait. Oh, we don't have exactly 2 hallways. We didn't double our keys because I think electric eel aquarium counts as a hallway. No! Okay, fine. That was just dramatic. Archives. Or a yard. Ooh, nice. Hey, it's a shovel. Oh, we like that. You're delighted by return of Mikar Kronk. CZ, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, we can buy ourselves a an axe, friends. The axe. Okay. What do we want to take gem costs out of? Hope pubsling is going well. You're not watching too closely, just in case. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure that's for just being able to buy an axe, right? Because that is wonderful. We love being able to buy axes. Oh, this is so good for us. Okay, wait. What do we want to do? We said we wanted to reduce costs of common and standard things a little bit, but we also want to reduce costs of, like, you're a big axe fan. Yeah, exactly. Personally, I'm like a medium or small axe fan, but that's because like a big axe would probably like overbalance me and then I'd fall and then it would be very undignified. We said security would be nice to not have cost on. Observatory might be nice. The passageway is really good. Don't need the green rooms one. Also dangerous. If we cut costs from classrooms, but I don't think that's worth it. Those never take any. Okay, so front runners. Passageway is a front runner for not costing me gems. Let me do a poll of gem costs. Wait, where's my gem costs? Here it is. So gem costs that are 3 is Rotunda, Attic, Vault, Cloister. Rotunda might be nice, but it's not that usual. Cloister we normally get away from the spare green room. 2 cost is music, ballroom, office, drafting studio. This is an unusual one, the drafting studios. Master bedroom, passageway, and the foyer. Oh, that might be nice, the foyer to get it, but what is this? It's unusual as well, so I would rather do the passageway, honestly. Then from a 1 cost, the ones that we like are the security. Security. Honestly, either kitchen or commissary. Wait, did I not write down that the commissary costs something? Because I'm pretty sure it does. I don't think I care that much about the observatory costing something. I think the passageway would have to be our big thing. It's passageway or security. Last time we did drawing room, see? The drafting studio I want, but it's not that usual. It's an unusual one. So I think I'm gonna do the passageway. Because this is a common thing. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Max gem cost of passageway. Passageway. 2 gems to 0. Okay. Let's go. Nice. We love that. Ooh, the pool might be nice, honestly. Ah. Steps. Are you also locked? You are. Ooh, commissary. A walk-in closet. Oh, the key card is here. Wow, okay. Get more gems, or I could get this souvenir shop. Let's do the souvenir shop. I want these swim trunks. Let's not buy anything yet. Because I have so many trunks in the front hall. Ooh. My music room. You want the giant swimbird plushie for real? It's so cute. It is, isn't it? We get a sanctum key? Excuse me? Oh my god. You get a sanctum key? What a sanctum key. From music room. Okay. This time. Friends. Use your sanctum key. For God's sakes. Extra steps for tomorrow? Gems? Think we'll extra steps it. Or else. Yes, or else, friends. If we have a furnace, do we have a furnace? We do. Okay, we can get so many steps today later on. If we're, I mean, we have 46 steps right now. Oh, my drafting studio! My kennel, the casino. What's this vestibule? Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Wait, okay, interesting. It could be the one. Don't answer this. Potentially, it could be the one you came from, couldn't it? It's a hallway, too. Oh, that is neat. My casino, my kennel. I'm leaning towards kennel or vestibule. Oh, okay, where am I? I'm in drafting studio. Drafting studio. Russian roulette room. Look, John, I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. But this costs 2. See, that's the problem. This also costs 2. This costs nothing. And it unlocks doors for like places that you have dig spots. So a natural like thing would be if you got the root cellar and then got the shovel and then got the kennel. Actually, the casino is also starting to look very interesting. I want them all, friends. I want them all. The vestibule could be very funny. I like this. I like this. 3 of them will be unlocked, friends. Oh. Casino. I mean, at some point, I'm gonna get all of them, okay? So it's not like as if, like, this game looks really fascinating, but for the puzzle stuff, yeah. I don't know, I'm finding so much of it that's just... Hounds, though! We get dogs? Not a suggestion, just timely emote. Nope, it's fine. Yeah, I don't mind. Oh. Oh. Okay. I am leaning casino or vestibule. Both drafting costs are 2. Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale. And guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. We've seen casino so many times. I think I'm gonna go casino. And by I think, I mean I'm going casino. So Wednesday, December 16th. Yeah, so it's supposed to be the day that you're there. I just miscounted the last time. Okay. That's what happened to me. Okay, let's screenshot this or like snip it. In case we get a great haul. Not sure we will, but in case. Okay, not that we can get in there, it's fine. And then the next one is... go. There's no other weird walls around here, right? Like, no other suspicious walls than this one? Ooh, a clock tower. Okay, we have at least one. We have at least one tomorrow room. I don't really quite want it though, so let's do this one. Ooh, bananas. Okay, but I don't want to use my money right now. Look at this! Casino! Are we feeling lucky? Money! Oh, we almost have enough for the swim trunks, friends. Okay, we're gonna get that swim trunk. Out of order broken handle. Each bonus spin costs 1 coin. So if we get a broken lever... Yeah, okay, okay. So a broken lever can likely be used here. So... this is casino. Gem cost is 2 gems. The shop. Addition. Unusual. Okay. Wait, just a second here. Right. So... Casino... Okay. There is a slot machine with a broken handle. Try broken lever here if it will work. Okay. Each bonus spin costs 1 gem. I mean, we'll try it anyways. Oh, up to 3 bonus spins. Okay. So this already cost us 1. So we can do a cost, like we can do... Okay. Do I want to gamble with the money that I'm going to be using to get my swim trunks? I'm gonna try each one once right now. Oh, it's the same one. Okay, okay. Wait. Once you gamble, you'll have so much more money. You're so right, John. You're so right. How much do you like swimming? A lot. Nope. Sets coins to 0 is the problem here. I should have looked at that more carefully. Risk reward payoff, friends. Risk reward. I'm not the most gambly of persons. This one I want to. I want the swim trunks. First rule of gambling, don't gamble. That's the motto I live by, friends. What would Colette do? Laboratory would be fine. Veranda would be fine. I love these flowers. 99% of gamblers quit right before they win big. Oh, you're right. I should go back there. No, it's gonna be the type of thing that I'm going to like, no, we're not freezing anything. Okay, I think I can afford to redraw this. A showroom? I don't like that either. This gives us 8 gems. We have 1 trophy, right? Yes! Yay! We have 1 trophy. Look, we got trophy 8. You can win 200%, but you can lose only 100%. I love you all. You're so wonderful. Colette can be unpredictable, except that you know she will frequently figure out something hard and miss something easy in the same breath. I feel like I do the same thing, though. Like, whomst amongst us? It's not like that, at least a little bit. Okay, I don't want this. I don't want this. Maybe a sanctum key is in the locksmith if I keep buying. But it's not gonna be today thing. Archives. Yeah. It's fine. Hi, Pixel. Oh, come on. Come on. It's not gonna be a weight room for sure. What's this that costs 3 gems? I don't know, but kind of want it. My vault! Hi! Hi, money! Hi, money! It is December 16th. I keep getting safety deposit keys and then I keep not being able to like use them. We know 304 is one of them. We've seen this one before. 304. Not so dramatically, perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, so we have a power hammer, friends. We have scads of money. Here's what we're going to do. We're gonna go up and over. And down to the gift shop. Oh wait, I forgot to check if you have dig spots. You should have dig spots, right? Do you not have dig spots today? Scammed? We didn't have dig spots today, friends. I'm so scammed. Oh hey, did you know there's an apple here that I completely failed to see? Weren't any dig spots here. Okay. So where are we? We go to the armory pool. Yeah, what I wanted was the pump room, but it's fine that I didn't get it, I guess. I'll live. The apples spawn when you open a garden. Oh, you're right! It did! Probably. 40. Yeah, okay, what's this? Cursed coffers! None would dare to open it. Oh! I see how it is. Yeah, we're gonna purchase this. I mean, I kind of want to go gambling with the rest of my money. If I have enough steps at the end of the day, I'll do it. Mount Holly tea. The cursed coffers. Dare mode. That's the one that I think that would be really cool. Those swim trunks, are they, I'm guessing they're a next day thing. You don't think one curse was enough for today? Look, I'm not gonna get cursed again. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe that'll have the stuff. So what happens is maybe if I do curse runs and then I open that one day, it'll have all the stuff it took from me. Don't answer that, of course. Is there anything else we want to be buying today? Not really. Let's buy my Morning Star. Okay, so obviously I can go down to the foundation right now. That make the most sense? Or should I go down to the dining room of 23 steps? I think I should dining room it first. And just like solidly have coins, or solidly have enough steps. Okay. Electric eel aquarium. Yeah, okay. Because then I can also get all of those coins, or not coins, all of those trunks that are in the front hallway. For a moment there, I was like, is that an apple? No, it's not. It's a billiard ball. This would be a good day to be able to check the, yeah, 7 fruit, 5 trunks. It's too bad. I would love to be able to check the, shelter, but we don't, we already checked the laboratory today, so we can't, yeah, we can't check it. That's okay. So my workshop, Nook entrance hall. There we go. Where are all our chests? Ah, there are all of our chests. Oh, wow. Somebody was like, we heard you like keys. All right. That was nice. I guess. Den, spare terrace. We have so many steps today, friends. Do you have any dig spots? You don't. Thing in here? Hard to check the bedroom. Okay. Have dinner. And we have a salt shaker, by the way. So we got 31 steps from that. From the nursery. Oh. Okay. All right. I think, yeah, let's go back over to the foundation. We don't have a coat check. So we really want to try and break suspicious doors today. Or suspicious walls, I should say. That means we should have tried to get the weight room, but we would have lost so many steps by doing so. So you know what? It's fine that we didn't get it, but I wish I could have gotten a coat check. Because now we'll have to build this all over again if I wanted to, Is it that important we get a lever there? Not really. Not that important. The weight room seems terrible? Yeah, it is. But I want to see if I could find the lever, and I think I know where the lever is in there. I love this. Sealed entrance. Okay. Go back to underground. Sealed entrance. Okay. High pressure condenser, steam line to boiler, remote power box. Okay. There's a patent for a high pressure condenser. Something else to put out to connect to the boiler? I feel like this is like this looks like the door. Remember, this looks like the button for that door, the red door. Don't answer that. A remote figure box that looks like the box that opens the red door in the passageway to Sanctum. Okay, so let's put this into our notes. Did I take a screenshot of that? I don't think I did. Gonna answer that. Yes, John. You with all of your knowledge, your deep knowledge of this game, I am sure. Okay. Foreman's log 289. This is in 1917. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Nice. Good for you guys. Finally, recognition of your vast amount of blueprints knowledge. Yeah, exactly. Vast amounts, I am. This is it! Okay. We now have a way. We now have a path into the basement from the Sealed entrance. Oh, this is so good, friends. This is so good. Okay, let's go look at what the things we need to take a power hammer to. Basement, yes. Weight room, we're not doing that. Chess room, yes. Greenhouse, do we have a... We don't have a greenhouse, do we? Damn it! We don't have a greenhouse! Okay. We can only do a few. Where is this boiler this leads to? We should go back to the, you know where we should go back to? The gem caverns. Now, okay, here's the thing. We know we want to get to the gem thing, which is actually... Should we do our... We should do our sanctum now, right? And go back for the chest thing later. Yeah, let's do our sanctum here. We're gonna forget it. We don't have a pump room, so it's not like as if we're gonna get another one. Let's just do our sanctum. Oh, now you have the music again, right? Yeah, you have the little beating drums thing. I think, is it this one? No, it's the next one. Okay. See, we believe it's this. Or at least we believe. I believe it's this. How could we get... Where is the back of that door? Okay, we have a sanctum key. We know these are the 8 realms. You know what? Bronk! Bronk! We got this one. This was Orinda Aries. You know, we might as well go down. It's fine. Oh, this one's Fen. Okay, we know this one too. didn't even need to check. I just memorized that sigil. Oh. Nah. I've seen it so many times, friends. I have seen it so many times. Okay, let's go to Underground, the Sanctum. Door 2. The sigil is is Fen Ares. That sigil is okay. Oh, there's another Morajai box. The Fen Ares variation. Uh-oh. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red. Oh, this is not like, oh, wow, great job. While all white tiles on the box turn black. Serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. I see what you're doing here, friend. So I need to turn you white. I can't remember what you do. I know you shift everything to the right when you're black. You shift everything to the right. Wait. Did I brick you? I know you're supposed to be red, yes. Yeah, okay. So, when I put you red, you become red. And then something else becomes black? Yeah, why did that make you black? While all white tiles in the box turned black. So why didn't the white tiles turn black? Yeah, these seem to... Oh yeah, this flips. I forgot about that. Why aren't you turning black? Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Yeah, so you do opposite. Okay, so then... Why aren't you turning black, though? Don't get it. White tiles in the box turn black. I don't think you are. So you change to whichever color you're between two of. How many white tiles do you think there are? Are these not white? Oh, I guess they are different than this one. A little bit of a leading question there, but... Okay, so I guess these are not white. So I want you between two black ones that you turn black. Okay, okay. Yeah, I want you... Well, okay, technically I'm okay with you being red as well. But the problem with that is I want this one to also be between... Okay, so yeah, I guess if I do that and I do this, then this becomes red. But... you shift things right. And you become whichever two is in top and bottom, right? If I do this, I get another green. I don't think that's helping me. Yeah. Okay. No, I don't. Okay. So I need to get you between... So you flip over. That unlights it. So white is just a well, white, sure. Yeah, white is a toggle to get back to gray. Does that help me? Not really, because if I do this... Now, if only I can get 2... So this will be black and this will be red. Is there a way I can get you over to... Could it be 2 sides? Okay, it's 2 sides. Yeah, okay, so it's 2 sides that touch you. Anything that has 2... Okay. So in that case... Yeah, so let's reset this. So what do I want these yellow ones to be? I want them to be... I want it to be white. I could do green as well. Wait. If I do this... then this becomes 2 red. Both of these will become red. This will become a black. Okay, if I do this, this will become a red. This will unlight you. And nothing right now. Okay, so we should write down some of these notes on the colors and what they do for more Ajai boxes finally. We haven't done that yet. Black shifts whole row to the right. Green changes places with the tile opposite of it. White turns off into gray. Yellow takes on color of two sides. These boxes seem fiendish a little bit. You love the Morajai boxes? Yeah, they are interesting. This is the first time I'm actually like taking note of like what the colors do, because all the other ones I've been solving, I've just been sort of like, well, you know, I understand kind of how it works, but not really, but I'll solve them anyways. Takes on the color of the color that it touches at least. The color that touches at least 2 of its sides. Red changes black to red and white to black. Okay? So if I want you, what do I want you to be? I think I need... There has to be a way to turn on the white, I think. So let's... I can't remember what it was, though. Is there any way? Am I misremembering? Might be. Thought there was a way. Could be wrong. So you won't turn into anything. You will turn into black. And you will turn into red. So then I can get this one red. You don't... Is there a way to move you? Then this will turn red, but I don't have any more whites. I must be missing something. We'll get back to this later, because I feel like I can't remember. There was something about the grays and the whites, or maybe it just never... Maybe you never can once you've unselected them? Okay. So we know we have a Morajai box. Open Morajai box in second sanctum. Okay. You'd bashing your head into a wall constantly. Maybe it'll break some walls, Pimpus. Definitely should go to sleep. All right, have a good one, Pimpus. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. And then cannons. I am actually writing this last postcard, sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort to drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as it can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Okay. Nothing in there. Morojai box is annoying me. How do you... Maybe, was it like if you got all... Okay, wait. I want this to be black. Unless... How do I get you up? So I will have 4 red. The problem with that is I need to somehow get this one. In order to do that, I need... So you'll have a red, 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 which is not what we want. Yeah, because I need you... I need you to go over here and one of you to go here. So this isn't helping me. Yeah, we'll have to go back. That one. Maybe once we figure out some more. I feel like I just... Yeah. Knew what they were. Okay, so... We... don't have a pump room. We're gonna try and figure out if we can find and trace where the boiler in here is somewhere. It's coming from the red door. So that means the boiler must be findable somewhere else, right? It's coming from in there. Did we see something like this before? Maybe we saw this and we just didn't clue in that we saw this floor condenser. Where could this boiler be? The boiler, well, the floor condenser for the boiler. Okay. The good thing about us opening that basement, like, other entrance is we now don't have... We now don't... It doesn't matter whether our boat is one place or the other. Must be on the floor! Maybe... Maybe... Oh... I'm gonna go there in a moment. Can I smash you? No? Can I do something to you? No. Alright. Go here, go to the precipice. Right? That's our goal. Use my sanctum key, thank you. Oh, nothing. That's still suspicious. Is there a way to drain this water? Castle? Yeah. Castle. Castle? Castle. Castle. Why? What does that mean? I know castling is a chess move, but like... Put my king where my rook is? The nook is a rook, right? I mean, does it only work if I have everything? Because I don't have the office today. So castle. I mean, I guess castle, like 6-letter chess things is castle, knight, and bishop, right? Queen is 5, king is 4, pawn is 4. Castle. Castle. Do you have any hints? Hints maybe? Hi. Why why are you like this game? Okay. Figure out what castle in the chess room means. Here's my outside to make a note of this. Precipice. Behind the breakable wall, there is unless the C, could this mean like there's 2 letters beside it? Or at least that's how it looks like to me. Castle. Can I spell castle from all of the things I have? Like a C, an attic, the study, or security? Trophy room? Do I have anything with an L? No? Okay. Maybe we try that? Like, we can at least try, like... So C, there's a C up here. There's a commissary up here. Oh no, it's 5 up. Okay, but that's the bishop because the bishop has an A. There are 6 letters and 6 chess pieces. What does that mean? It must mean something. Okay, well, anyways, behind the breakable wall, there is the word castle spelled down with 2 blank spaces beside each letter. Okay. My screenshot here. Precipice. S castle. Maybe I have to use the castle. Maybe what it'll do is it'll tell me to choose it. But then in that case, I have the knight. Maybe that's what I have to do. No suspicious walls around here, are there? Why can I never find suspicious walls when I have a power hammer? Oh, Oh. I just realized the elevator is not down. Okay. So we got that, I guess, confusing as it might be. We're gonna go... We're gonna go up the fountain. You need to keep an eye out for this floor condenser. Maybe I'll make a note of that too. Keep an eye out for floor condenser. Somewhere. Okay, I want to go to the gemstone caverns to see if there's something else that I can do there with a power hammer. And then I want to spend some money in the casino? Question mark? We'll go in here as well to see if there's anything suspicious here. I mean, I guess you wouldn't want to be smashing up your servers here, but like everything is cracked here. Maybe if we get the freezer, we're supposed to like crack. No, that doesn't make sense either. I am unsure, friends. I am unsure. Sure, I can't open you. I was trying to figure out if I could like maybe do something to these gems, but I'm guessing not then. Maybe I don't have the correct tool. Maybe a jackhammer would do it. For the gas, maybe it's not. Maybe I have to turn off all of the flames again so that I can get something like boiled. A boiler? 2 tunnels. It's blocking the passage. Yeah. Okay. 2 other ways into the site from that side. Yeah. All right, so no. If I do this, turns it off. Our tent. Too bad I couldn't have gotten this on a day where I got a greenhouse. Bird bath. Your gas line. Anything in here I could smash? No, okay. I guess like we're running out of steps, which is not bad, but like is there anything left for us to do? I don't think so. Okay. I do want to end the day, but I do have a casino. Let's see if I can get back to the casino and just do a little bit of gambling. A little gambling as a treat. Um Ah, yes. Once again, my mansion is missing. It's fine. It's perfectly normal. Okay, so if I go up the hallway, security, dark room. Okay. Foundation, observatory, courtyard, kitchen, crafting studio. Again, what is... Okay, maybe this says something about how to open the study. Because this is... No, yeah, this is the study safe. Okay. My secret garden. My casino! Okay, who wants to gamble? I want to gamble. Alright, so. What are the things? Sets anything to 0, 100 coins. It's all coins, right? 3 points for each snake. 3 bonus spins each. Oh, there's a roulette. Oh, there's an allowance token. If you wager 20. Nothing! Okay. I don't think we have too much more. Like, we have 3 of these. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't smart. Okay. Nope. We got to gamble a little bit. It's fine. Okay. So, we are done for the day. We don't have a planetarium to stop in at the end. Yeah, I think we're done. And that's going to be it for us, friends. We've been streaming for 6 hours. I need to eat and also just get a little bit of tonight off. That was fun, though. We did get our power hammer. All right. So thank you everyone for watching. I hope you had a good time. um Let us see if there's potentially a Colette live. There is a Colette live. Is Colette's, yeah, okay. Break maybe? Yeah, treats. All right, let's raid you over to Colette. Oh, not okay, nothing else. Enjoy dinner plus 20 steps, minus 10 additional steps. Oh, plus 10 additional steps if you had a good stream. Yes, I did. Thank you. If you are new here, feel free to check out the Discord. Um and yeah, let's send you all over to Colette, who's also playing Blueprints. Oh my gosh, I almost typed raid Blueprints. Too much blueprints on the brain. Okay, we are not gonna be back tomorrow. I do have things to do tomorrow, so that's not gonna be a stream day. But yes, we'll resume this sometime next week. Hopefully, sooner than later, because I do want to do things. All right, and that's it for me. Have a good night, friends. Bye.